Hi, peeps. Hello. How are y'all doing? I might have immediately broken the game. uh, I went to turn it into windowed mode, and now the window is gone. It disappeared into the void. I have no idea where it went. Oh, there was actually a way I could have fixed it. Shit. Ah. I didn't want to listen to metal straight away today, so I decided to put on Longest Johns, the guys behind the Assassin's Creed 4 soundtrack. Actually, this Assassin's Creed 4 sea shanties. Oh, let me launch this again. I'm gonna put this in windowed mode. Hang on. There, now I can minimize it. Ugh. I have food. I have oatmeal. I just realized we're on the wrong screen. We've been on the wrong screen this whole time. I'm a dumbass. Oops. Oh. How y'all doing? Sorry, I didn't... Like, I was even looking at the screen like, huh. This seems appropriate. And then I go to move us to chatting and I realize, oh, we've been on chatting this whole time. I believe this album, this video is 7 hours. No, it's only 35 minutes. Hold on, I want to finish my oatmeal. Oh. Oh boy. I can't wait to play a a game with actual ocean like a view bobbing because of the ocean and the waves. For 6 hours. I do plan to take breaks. I do plan to take breaks. I am going to turn that off, turn the song requests on. Song requests are open. Go. I might actually swap to my blob because there's a shark form that we made, and I might just use that. I'm not really sure. I also have a thing. I still have my thing of water. Oh, well, the ice melted. I have my thing of water that doesn't have ice anymore. I have my coffee. I've just finished my oatmeal. I should be okay. Okay, here we go. I'm going to stop looking at this. Go to my server. There we go. So, after stream yesterday, I didn't do anything. I believe I put on a video. I'm actually trying to remember what I did. I put on a video. I started playing Pal World. I got tired. And the entire time I had forgotten to move my sign to being offline. So I was wondering why it was so quiet. It's because it still said I was streaming, so people didn't bother me. So that was on me. Stretching. But I did not go to bed until like, well, as in I didn't get off the computer to go to bed until like 1:30, and I didn't actually fall asleep till I think 3. So I might have to start taking my melatonin again. Oh my god. Sorry. Yawning. Tired. Still waking up. And like then this morning, I posted that like, hey, I'm awake. It's day 14. Yeah, it's day 4. Yeah, by the way, it's day 14, peeps. It's day 14. I am going to go make myself some coffee and some breakfast. I then proceed to fall right back asleep. Come on. Come on, lights. There we go. Spank the duck. Yay. I had to spank the duck more than 3 times. Here we go. I did something funny, by the way. I put a certain song in my sea shanties playlist that doesn't fit the rest at all. It's very funny. So that's gonna be very fun. I do actually love sea shanties. I just rarely listen to them. Because, like, sea shanties have, a tone. They sound such a way, the sound of them is so different to what we're used to. It's because there's no music. It's just singing. Because, like, you're working on a ship. You're not going to have an instrument in your hand at all times. And yet, somehow, it sounds just as good as any other, like, work song. I forget what the actual term is. Is that guy sitting there with his pants off? Hold on, let me open this. No, he's got shorts. I mean the guy right here. He's got shorts on. Okay. Yeah, today we're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves. Yar har fiddly. Yay. As much as I want to listen to You Are a Pirate, the only version of that song I will ever listen to is the one that has that, sketchbook animation. However, the sketchbook animation could actually get me in trouble on Twitch. So I'm not going to play it. No. Yep, there it is. Can't play that. Had that to sea shanty. I forgot that because it's not in a playlist, the video gets interrupted. And it looks like Opera has an update. There we go. If I can think of any other sea shanties, I'll definitely add them. I think for now, I'm gonna change to the Blob, I think. Nah. We're gonna stick with the chibi here, but I wanna once we actually get in, I'm going to spawn a pirate hat. Yar har. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bruh. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have a lot of energy suddenly, but I'm also very, very tired. I'm going to just deal with the fact that my game is currently in windowed mode. It makes it easier for me to, like, do shenanigans. Oh yeah, there was the crossover with Bungie for Destiny 2. Tourist emote? I like that. Yeah, as a tourist. Where? Where? I would like this more if we could have the mask and hood separate, but we can't. I don't like that. I'm looking for something specific. Oh, it's there again. There it is. Oh, I can't afford it yet. I have 406 ancient coins behind the video over there. So I can't afford Sawbones yet. I really, really want that mask. Save for C's, because fuck that. Oh, stretching again. There we go. I'm probably gonna take the beard off. Like, I love that the pirates, more or less, are able to fit whatever outfit or cosmetic you put them in, no matter what their gender is. But some things just don't look right on certain body types. My character can't wear dresses, but she can have a beard. $10 till this ends. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it at all. Let's be the burning gaze today. Like flaming homosexuals, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I think I need to lower that. Let me see. Voyages, what can we do? We've done Stars of a Thief. We've done Art of the Trickster. Let's do Fate of the Morning Star. Because, like, we started that last time I streamed this and I had to stop. Wrong way. I feel a little naked whenever I don't have... When I don't have a supply crate. Or storage crate. Don't give me that look, lady. Like, she looks so mad. Any more? Is there a barrel up here? Any barrels? Well, there's some right here. Wait, what events are active right now? It might be battle. Oh, no, there's the tornado. There's ghost ships out right now. Cool. Okay, I think we got all we can get from this place for now. I could go up higher, but I don't really care to do so. All this. I got ear. Ah. There you go. Alright. I need my cat. Hi, kitty. Where is that? West, southwest. That's in... Oh, I didn't get there in time. Ah! Okay. Oh, we're in the storm.
Sink into the dirt and the worms and the blood of a forgotten past. Steel your nerve. Within this book of the dead, I chronicle those damned spirits who linger trapped in the living world. Use its writings to claim my treasure and put those lost souls to rest. Now go.
Seeing you as a sea shanty cabin HH.
My sarcophagus, for my greatest treasure still lies within.
Hi, Moira. How you doing? I should have just sailed here. It was literally right behind us. Hang on. Yep, that was the end of it. Okay. Playlist. Go to sea shanties. Okay, there we go. We just got to the first island. Like, we're starting over a tall tale. That we, I don't want the banana. That we started, like, I think the last time I streamed this? Of course I'm gonna play RuneScape. Wellerman is not copyrighted. And if it is, I'd be horrified to think of that. Yes. Bought it. Because I had some coins. Okay, if I remember correctly, he's gonna be up there at the top of that hill. Yeah. Oh wait, that's a skeleton that I can dig up for help. Nope. That's a skeleton with a bomb. Ow. How did that burn the snake from all the way over there? Well, there's Griffin. The pirate Griffin was famed for his love of whole bananas, skin and all, which really caught among pirates. Unfortunately, he crunched his last on this very spot. When I first got... Ooh, there's a dinghy. When I first got this game, I heard about Griffin from, Griffin McElroy had played this game, and he had a skeleton that you could find that, you know, in his honor. And I made it my mission to find his skeleton. And to me, that would be my victory. Like, I had officially won Sea of Thieves because I found him. And don't you know, the day I chose to stop playing because, one, my computer was starting to die, and two, I was so sick and tired of the PvP servers, I found him. I found the skeleton, I took a screenshot, I shut down the game, and I uninstalled. Our ship is still there. It's okay. Probably has some water in it. I want to get these treasures into the dinghy. Wait, if that's where the skeleton is, and what was that red shiny thing over here? Because I saw it, and then it disappeared. Uh-oh. Unstable connection. At least I can see the Wi-Fi from here. Oh, it's still raining. I guess the storm lingers up here for a little bit. Battle over the Sea of Thieves has spawned. Oh my god. Here we go. How full? Whoa. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It's good. We're good. Why am I going down below? I need to grab that one piece of treasure. Give me this. I think what sucks right now is I can't adjust this cannon here because I put a bear trap down. And now I've put down 2. I'm not doing the bottles of rum. I refuse. Look at the book. This is odd. I have to sit here and click. Ow. I burnt my tongue. How long is... Hi. Hi, guys. There's so many snakes in this one little area. Why do I suddenly want to play Bug Snacks? I don't want to play Bug Snacks, but I also kind of want to play Bug Snacks. This is bullshit. I should have put the other... Oh. I should have put the other bear trap at the base of that cannon up there. Pursued by a man is born from jealousy. Twin pendants, a symbol of their love. We're against them. We've already saved them. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw, circle of jagged rocks below. No respite. He knows his pursuers that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet. Peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helpless. He flails, he falls. And does the previous page say? Kraken's Fall. Kraken's Fall is where we need to go. What is on my leg? Stop it. I'll put this one because it's interesting. Legendary lengthy hair. No, it's equipment, clothing, hat. Let me look at my hats. I'll put this one on. Nah. Hmm. I've been wearing that for so long. I'll put this one on. So we gotta go to Kraken's Fall, which is all the way down here. So we gotta go south. Straight south. Where's Battle for the Sea Thieves? It's over there. Let me actually really look at this. Yeah, Battle for the Sea Thieves is over there. And I don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's sail south. As a bit of a reminder, peeps, if I am friends with you on Steam or Xbox, you are welcome to join my crew. But if more people want to join, I would have to quit what I'm doing and open a new lobby. And I want toast with butter. Less than 5 minutes till ad break starts, peeps. Turn us a little bit. Yep. Aww. And then I gotta go south, southeast. Missed. I thought I saw a ship right behind us. There's a sunken ship over there. Oh, battle for the Sea of Thieves right there. No. No. Sorry. It's gonna be 6 hours of me yawning and playing Sea of Thieves. I wish my D key would stop bugging out. So I'm gonna go... I see Kraken's Fall in the distance. I know where to go. I really don't know what's going on with my D key. Like... Of course. We miss you, Robbie Rotten. Lazy Town. I forgot that I put that there. I forgot so quickly that I put that in the playlist. You guys even saw me put it in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a cannon right there. We better be safe here. What did it say? Northeast Sands. Literally right over here. Oh. We didn't even get to see what the fuck happened. We didn't even get to see what happened to the guy. Where did he go? Oh, gods, hi! I didn't see you. I did not see them. So he went where? He went this way. Where'd you go? Oh, he went this way. Watch this be the one we just dug up. Yeah, because he went up. This was the one we dug up. Nope. That's just one hell of a way to go, though. Oh! Okay, found another one. Can't open these yet. Nope. What is that the skeleton? Yeah, it's a buried skeleton? Skeleton. Real. Skeleton. There's an E, not a U. Okay. Actually, I want to go back to these skeletons. Where did you guys come from? Guys. Ah, f off. I'm gonna have to go back to, their campsite and see where the old man went. I can get down from over there. And zipline and all. Got him. That's what you get for shooting at my ship. Damn it. Whee! Hi. Oh god, that smile of hers. Ugh. Where do you go? You go that way. I'll say the old man lasted a while. Watch this lead to the other dude. Another skeleton. He went all the way this way. Really? Where am I going? Where are you leading me? Note to self, don't do that, because it makes a low boom noise. Be very ominous. He went this way. Oh, yeah, here we go. That little sword against that. That's a bit... Okay. Damn. Oh. Got him, unfortunately. Oh, look how big these feet are. What? That way. Did they go down? Oh. Whee! Oh, it's right there. Right? Yeah, it's right here. That's great, novel. Yeah, so we got the skeleton key, but where's the old man's chest? Like, where's the chest for him? I'm gonna put this inside this treasure chest for now. So he died up there. Where'd they put him? Because, like, we got to see where, like, he died fighting. We saw him being put in the chest. Where's the chest? If I have to look this up, I will. This is like I've done this one way too many times. And the previous times I had to stop was because it bugged out. Or because I didn't have time. But I have completed this multiple times. Yeah. I went the wrong way. Right, he ran around all this, right? Yep, he did. He ran by all this. You know, with an island like this, you'd think they'd be able to get away from the skeletons, like they'd be able to hide. Oh. Did I find them? Or is this the key again? Oh, there's different keys! Oh, there it is. Skeleton key. I'm not taking the mermaid, because if I do, I lose this key. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So I found 2 of the skeleton keys. I still don't know where his chest was buried. No. Fuck, no. Come on, there's sharks in the water. Ow. 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 You motherfuckers. Oh well. That means I can get the Flame of Fate in my frog. Oh, damn it. Well, I need to go get that key. So I got 2 skeleton keys. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Give me my phone. Where is this? Where is the last skeleton key and where's the old man's chest? Or the last chest, I guess. Stop it. And I'm also getting a message from some people. Messages from people. Back to this. Alright. Sea of Thieves. Fate. Fate of the Morning Star. Alright, got it. Okay, Isle. I need Kraken's Fall. Because I've done the one on Old Faithful. Kraken's Fall. Here we go. Kraken's Fall. Great Dinger on Kraken's Fall. If you follow steps ahead to the north, you'll... Okay, so I got, Dinger. The first one, Ding. I'm just gonna call him Ding. The first chest we dug up, and the second key we found is his. Fontaine. I know where the last key is. We walked right past it. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, it's right there. See that? That's the last key. Now we gotta find the last chest. Oh, my nose. And my eye. Stop it. Oh, there's a snake. Okay. Once you find Ellie's death location on the middle level of the island to the south, Eli. The east side. Oh, his chest is over there, I believe, right? Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, found it. Alright. Playlist. You full playlist. What's in this one again? Creepy. The lady's weird. Open this back up. Actually, I need to double check this. To the east. West. East. Right there. Oh, there it is. Nope. I see that. I was about ready to throw hands. No. Screw that. Now, let's bring this back to... Let's bring this back to the ship. This might be a bit. So how are you guys doing today? I see those pondies. I wanna do some fishing in here, but like it's not safe to fish. I I think I know where my ship is. I just have to follow the rainbow. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open these one at a time. Unstable connection. I know I have unstable connection. There's nothing I can do about it. Hmm. Is that a... We have a soul tornado again so soon? That's a bit of a surprise. I don't remember seeing the fire tornado or the skeleton fort. I've just seen soul tornado and Battle for the Sea of Thieves, and that's it. I'm grabbing the bait crate. Hey, Gizmo, let's go. I'd love to try and get Gizmo here an outfit. I've really been going for an hour and a half? Wow. I'm gonna do myself a favor here. Picking you up. Okay. This one.
Free at last! I'd almost forgotten the sound of my own beautiful voice. Well, I'm not hanging around here. I'm off.
I think I can do whatever I want with these, Yeah, I can put stuff in here. Oh, my nose. Stop it.
Is it over? Is my nightmare finally at an end? Oh, sweet tranquility of death beckons.
Alright, that's all of them.
been so long. I'm in your debt, but for now, I must leave this wretched place.
Sweet, that's the end of it. This is Liar's Backbone, I think. This is Liar's Backbone, isn't it? Yep, Liar's Backbone right there. Let's go pick this up before we finish the... It's loaded right there. Before we finish the Tall Tale, because it's gonna remove whatever map you have on you. Yeah, hi cat. I do kind of wish you could put your pets inside the chests. Especially the cats, because cats like doing that. Obviously, they'd be able to breathe. But, like, give them an animation where they're curious about a chest, you know? Oh, that's what the additional sounds are. Yeah, I don't think I like that sound. Nothing of interest. Ugh. Oh, it's very shallow. What's going on there? Damn it. Right. Okay, okay, I'm putting the gun away. Calm down. Ow. Cool, I got a skull. Sweet. Take that. This. That. That's as much as I'm gonna do, because it'll get very tiring very quickly. Okay. Oh, yes! We're taking that. This is mine now. I gotta see about doing something about this table my microphone is attached to. It is so wobbly. Like, if I remove my arm, it tilts about an inch, maybe half an inch away from my face. But if I put my arm on it, it tilts an inch or maybe half an inch closer to my face. I might have to weigh it down. Sweet. Oh, come on. Okay, next one is over here. Oh, it's like right here. Right? Yep. Nice. Oh, that's a skeleton ship. We need to get out of here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn around. We're going to sail to Ancient Spire, because that's actually pretty close. Oh, fine. I can't, yeah, I can't reach. And move it closer. Because I'm lazy. I'm tired. I'm many, many, many things right now. Over here. Grab the skull, because it's very hard to aim for. So many skeletons are spawning. So many. Well, that was delayed. Anyway. Ancient Spire. That way. So it's south-southwest. South-southwest. So past Kraken's Fall. No, yeah, we gotta get past Kraken's Fall first. So we're actually supposed to... What the game wants us to do is to die and visit the ferryman. That is how you end this tall tale. I'm just double checking, make sure I'm actually correct on that. Oh, motherfuckers. You're lucky I wasn't completely... Ah! Distracted! What happened? What? Oh, my ship is gonna hit that rock. Hey, mermaid. Hi, mermaid, you... Oh, okay. Hi. I'm gonna go back to my ship and stop the Anchor, anchor, anchor. Oh my gosh, what the hell happened there? What happened? What happened? That's all I can say. What happened? 1 minute I'm walking forward, the next I'm suddenly glitched into the water. What? That is weird. That is very, very weird. Huh? Okay. Stop it. Okay. I'm gonna go south. You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. Why are you turning that way? Turn south. I like that. I like they're much louder. You can hear them from further away. What is that sound? There's a sound. I think it's a sound outside. I keep hearing it. What is that? There's a sunken ship over there. Oh, I'm being attacked. Am I being attacked? No. What the shit? Okay. So it spawned and immediately gave up. I'm going after the sunken ship. I don't care. How juicy is them? Hold on. I want to... Okay. Oh, this one is incredibly juicy. Look at that. Oh my god. Hello. first things first. Not in there, so I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna empty this. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go take the bait out of anything else. Nothing in there. Give me that. I'm just gonna keep the music paused right now because I can barely hear music, like sound cues in the game right now. It's kind of driving me a little nuts. Got it. Wait, ow. Let me out. Let me out. Hey, got it. Oh. Yay. I see you. Am I? No, I'm not. Don't make me stop. Everything's a little twitchy and glitchy right now. I think it might be my connection, the servers, or what have you. That's a spear. I always seem to find like one or two in one of these ships. Ominous. Nope, I break. Okay. Keep diving. Alright. I like the pomegranate. Yummy. There's one last thing in there, and then we're almost done with the ship. I was about to say then we're done with the ship. No, I still need to swim through here with the supply crate and steal everything. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! This is the grog barrel of 1,000 grogs. Okay. I'm gonna get bitten. Oh. Well, there is a shark. Okay, that's everything. Captain's chest, over here. It's a hunting spear, which is also a gear stick. Was here. Dark Tide Tread. Trident. No, not that dark tide. No, stop it. Got this one. Alright. There we go. Ah! Stretching! Ah! Oh! Shark's gone. For now, they're gone. That's a pretty color. Dish. There we go. Got some air. I keep like tilting, like trying to tilt my head to like follow the movement of the character, and it's not helping. It's making me more confused. Okay. As all the barrels on the ship. Hi. You can bite me. It's okay. Or not. I gave you permission. Burnt food. Gotta eat it. Where? There it is. Alright, now we turn around, we go to the outpost. And, yeah. We finish this tall tale. I might start the Pirates of the Caribbean tall tale. Might. What is that sound? That is actually driving me crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's like a tone. It's just, it might be construction crews or something. Because I've heard they're going to be doing some work on our street. To like put in some cables or something. You go empty this. Hold on, before I empty the other one. Can you tell me what my favorite sea shanty is? Alright, first things first. You're perfectly cooked. Let me... I didn't really think about that. It's just plain evil. Yay, the forbidden cheesecake. I'm keeping the skeleton chests and treasure chests just because they're useful. Oh, that noise. I don't think you guys are ever gonna hear it. And it's just gonna be me being absolutely batshit insane all by myself. Because I'm the only one here who's hearing it. Me, not you guys. And it's driving me up the wall. Oh, what is that sound? I'm gonna get rid of these first before I accidentally sell them. Okay, you know what I want to do on the last day of the Donathon? I kind of want to play stacking. Even though that game is going to cause severe motion sickness in certain parts, I would love to play it again. Because, like, the last time I played it, I don't think I even had a PNG model. Well, I beat it on stream, but it's been so long. These over here, because now they're empty. Oh, sweet Jesus. Nope, 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 nope. The chest of 1,000 grogs makes you drunk by proxy. And you can fill your mug with it, like your tankard with grog from the chest of 1,000 grogs. It never empties. Just wee. There's not really much I can comment on. I'm going crazy. I'm legitimately going crazy. Hello. The womp at the end is so funny. Okay, me sell this, sell this, this while my cat tries to get in the way. Drop that for now. Don't want to keep selling. Hello, sir. Stick. Hello, ma'am. I love you. Stick. I forgot the other stick. Bitches love sticks. Give me the stick. Hello, sir. Stick. Finally, after so long, I'm back into the millions of gold. It has been so long since I've had 1,000,000 gold. Okay. I'm gonna go feed the sharks. I could have launched myself with a cannon. Also, did I forget anything here? That was the mermaid. Where's the sharks? I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. And, I think I'm gonna recalibrate. I don't feel like I'm aligned. Also, the frame rate for my model is very low. No, it's the wrong button. Huh. Here, sharkies. Man, when you want the sharks to spawn, they take forever. When you don't want the sharks to spawn, they're right there. There's a fortress. There's a mermaid. Hi. Come at me. I'm not scared of you. I just don't like it when you sneak up on me. Come on. Come on, do it. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Love you too. I love sharks. Yay.
Want to know what I think?
You know, it's not so bad being a ghost.
Aha! We meet again.
You've returned my lantern and proven your mettle by freeing the spirits. But your fate is still tied to the Morning Star. Not only her crew, but to the vessel herself. The evil behind these binding curses is a powerful skeleton lord named Grey Marrow, who seeks to claim the shores of gold for himself. He binds those who oppose him so that they may never return aboard my ferry and avenge themselves upon him. To find this Grey Marrow, speak with the shipwright and Daggertooth. She knows the whereabouts of the Morning Star and holds secrets of her own.
Sweet. And thus ends Fate of the Morning Star. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to do Monkey Island again. Just because it's fun. It's not exactly quick and easy, but it's fun. You know? If I do Monkey Island, do I do the first Tall Tale of Monkey Island or do I do the second? Because both of them sound fun. The second one's just going to take longer, even though I know how everything goes. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put Gizmo away so she doesn't glitch out. Because Monkey Island always causes pets to glitch. I was about to say pals. Yes, they are pals. But they always cause pets to glitch. So I am going to start the Monkey Island Tall Tale. Oh, my ping. We dropped 63 frames. Oh no. I literally don't have to go anywhere. It's Right here. Kate capsizes right here. Hi.
Hey, don't touch that! Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that logbook. I'd find him myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tours.
Ah, Captain Capsize. I see you've already settled in and started making friends.
I don't want friends. What I want is someone willing to drag that pirate pretender back to reality. Then he can have a long and meaningful conversation with the sole of my boot.
Which won't happen unless you take the time to explain our situation. A while ago, I invited a pirate named Guybrush Threepwood and his wife Elaine to celebrate their honeymoon here on the Sea of Thieves.
You mean a fraud named Guybrush Threepwood? Though I'd also accept liar, imposter, figurehead thief.
Guybrush accepted my invitation, but his ship never arrived. After a while, I began to fear the worst. So I began making inquiries in the Sea of the Damned.
And found me stuck there, sailing in circles in my old glass-bottomed boat. Something that looked like it anyway.
A memory of yours made real by the Sea of the Damned. In that realm, people and places from long ago can come back to haunt you, mingling with all the hopes and dreams in your heart. I fear that Guybrush has become trapped in memories of his own.
Wait, is his
Memories of a distant pirate sanctuary.
his staff is different? What? Okay, his staff is
If
different.
not rescued, he will remain sealed in a dream world for all eternity, surrounded by fragments of his past. That is why I have asked Kate to recruit pirates who are both willing and able to broach the Sea of the Damned and save Guybrush.
And then everybody here will see what a pathetic dope he really is. It's a good plan. Think they can pull it off?
I believe they can.
So when you first start the game, his staff has a skull on it. It's changed to be a tiki head, like that of
Kate learned of Guybrush's whereabouts, but was never able to
Monkey
reach him.
Island.
You will be sailing into uncharted territory.
I want to see your
Melee
staff.
Island, things may be very different from the Sea of Thieves you know.
Which is why you should take my logbook. But don't lose it. Once Threepwood has been rescued, I'm going to make him eat every last page.
You should keep an open mind, Kate. Out here, enemies can enter the same tavern and depart as friends.
When it comes to Guybrush Threepwood, I don't need an open mind. Only a closed fist. Well, don't just stand there. Sail through that archway and find Threepwood. The logbook I gave you has everything you need to know.
Alright then. I think the staff of his changes depending on what tall tale you're doing. Or at least I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But I haven't done this tall tale in a while. There was a reason why I took all the treasure chests off. Treasure cannot come with us. I don't want to lose anything. Alright. Actually, I think I'm just gonna turn off the music for now. There we go.
Dear Diary, wow, what an incredible end to an amazing adventure. I outwitted the evil pirate LeChuck, caused an avalanche, kinda, and lived to tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married, and all of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves. To get there, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars. I had the nightmare again. I wake up in our cabin. Elaine is gone. And at the end of my bed, LeChuck is there, laughing at me. It's crazy, I know. I left him buried back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real? I can almost hear the laughter.
I love LeChuck's boat. I love his ship. It's so good. I want that ship. I want it. I want a version for the sloop, and I want a version... And I want a version for a brigantine and for a galleon. I just want it.
But when I did get back to sleep, I had a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
Okay, don't glitch again, please. By that I mean don't suddenly jump off the ship. I need to make a wheeze emote. Alright, now I can summon in my cat. Or do I really? No, I'm gonna summon in the beast. Hi. Hi, Aurora. Yeah, hi, Aurora. Let's go. Oh, yummy. So right now we gotta find pieces of 8. Right there. Piece of 8.
Oh, I remember my first visit to the Scum Bar. It was noisy, filthy, and I immediately felt like I was in mortal danger. The kind of place I'd always wanted to belong. Ah, these docks sure are pretty. You get a great view of the ocean. From here, I can see the spot where Sheriff Shinetop tried to drown me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to play Monkey Island on stream someday. I got to a point and then I stopped. When I yeah, I played it a little bit, and then I stopped because my way of playing meant I didn't get to see things I wanted to see. Ow, ow, nose. Salmon. It's a campaign poster encouraging people to re-elect Governor Guybrush. It reads, "When you're the legend of Monkey Island, there's no competition." I want to go up here. There's only one reason why we ever go up here. Yes, I am jumping. Make my character do that. The game is letting me do this. Why is the game letting me do this? Fine.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Look up there, I see a ship.
A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious.
Thank you for your money.
Now,
Cool.
are you sure you saw a ship out there?
Goodbye. I stole his money. And I'm out. I'm outie 5,000. 500. Is it 500 or 5,000? I'm out. Whee! I literally showed up, rang his bell, said, "Look, there's a ship." Stole his change, left. That's it. I didn't spark a conversation or nothing. He's never seen me before. Ever. I am a glowing, fiery demon captain. With claws for hands and no shoes. How can you not trust this face? Ow. I'll take a coconut. Guys, a coconut drink sounds really good right now. Nothing in there. Hi, Aurora. I think the money is shared. So I have a thought in my head, and I'm answering audibly to whatever's in my head. You guys don't know what I'm thinking. so I do apologize. I'm thinking, like, every time I've played this, I think I've been asked once or twice if the money is shared when you're hunting down pieces of 8. I think it is shared. I don't fully remember.
This unfriendly character handles some of the more unsavory deals on Melee Island. He's a useful guy to know. I wonder where he got that fancy coat.
When I find out what's making that noise, I'm just gonna freak. What is making that noise? Oh, money. Money. We got 38 pieces of 8. That should do for a little bit. Let's check the prison. Jail. Hey, money.
Cause too much trouble and you might end up in prison. There's not much to do here except count the rats. My pal Otis seems to spend a lot of time stuck down here.
Are you a visitor? It's been so long since I've had anyone but Captain Coco to talk to. Oh,
What are
there
you
was
doing
a
in there?
little misunderstanding after I came back from Monkey Island. I came in a little too fast and smashed up the jetty pretty bad. But it wasn't my fault! You ever try to sail a galleon crewed entirely by monkeys? They emptied out my bananas, ran off, and left me to take the blame!
And you've been locked up ever since?
Sure have. But it's okay. I'm good friends with the legend of Monkey Island. I was even on his crew once. I'm sure he'll be along to let me out, just as soon as he's finished his important, you know, governor stuff.
I still think
Anytime now.
the voice actor from the original game is better than this. Just saying.
And it's not like I'm alone this time. Captain Coco and I keep one another company. If he didn't have me to talk to, he'd have lost his mind by now.
Is that a coconut with a
Where?
face?
Oh, no. That's Captain Coco. He was my first mate on our journey back from Monkey Island. Say hello, Captain Coco. Hello. Oh, it's simple.
There's so many questions.
Captain Coco and I met back when I was stranded. Our monkey crew didn't trust me back then, so he was my only friend. And we've been inseparable ever since.
And if you ever run low on rations.
Hey! I don't know how it is where you come from, but eating your shipmates is not okay. I'd sooner go back to snacking on rats.
You want me to get you out of
That
jail?
would be great. But I don't know how you would. The sheriff has all the keys, and I haven't seen him since the governor's guards moved in. I don't know, Otis. Those locks look pretty rusty. I bet you could blow them wide open. That is a great idea. Captain Coco, you are a certified genius. Oh, shucks. You say the nicest things.
I'll see what I can do. Thanks, both of you.
Good luck.
Alright. Hi, Aurora.
And where do you think you're going?
I'm here to see the governor.
Yeah, you and everyone else on the island. The governor's mansion is off limits to anyone who hasn't got an official invitation. Especially unwanted admirers like you. If you can't show me something to prove you're expected, you can turn right back around and skulk off like all the other pirate wannabes. Clear?
Okay.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Yep, I'm a little short. Okay. We never get to go in that building. I wish we could have. Okay. Let's go visit the scum bar. What happened? Where's the music? You guys are passed the fuck out. Hi, Mancomb.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
What is this place exactly?
That's the stupidest question I've ever heard.
Humor me.
Why, this is the world-famous Melee Island, of course. Home to some of the filthiest rogues and rascals you'll ever cross paths with. Though if I were you, I'd not stray too far beyond the village. The weather's taken an awful turn tonight. A stranger could get lost in that pea soup. Oh, plenty of
The
places
village.
to spend your pieces of 8. Though I'd wager most will be closed at this hour. Except maybe the general store. That old skinflint never sleeps. Then there's the old jail, the church. But if you ask me, there's nowhere better than this very pub. Why not sit for a spell and soak it all in?
So what was your name anyway?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood.
Ever been to the Sea of Thieves, Mancomb?
What of who?
Comb?
Never heard of it. No, I've sailed as far as Dinky Island. But Melee Island is a place
I
to
like the
be nowadays.
trademarks.
Thanks to the governor. Now that you're here, you should relax and take a load off. Uh-oh. Looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me.
Frog isn't supposed to be fizzy.
Maybe not on this Sea of Thieves you're so proud of. But in these parts, we prefer a beverage with a little extra kick to it. Kerosene, red dye. If you're brave enough to try some for yourself, we usually sneak ours out of the big barrel in the kitchen. You can join us in a toast to the legend of Monkey Island.
Where's that blasted cook? Me crew and I are parched drier in Boulder Beach.
I didn't even know that this guy was just there. Hi, cop. Hello, Matthew Mercer.
Aye. Aye.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
Aye.
Okay, let's hear Matthew Mercer do his spiel.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of
Jesus fucking
high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
I don't understand anything you just said.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Someone's paying you, aren't they?
Aye.
That's technically true. Someone paid him to recite the entire speech.
Come to share a table with me? How about sharing some grog, eh?
What are you looking at me for?
Leave me be. I'm too thirsty for small talk.
You're literally having small talk right now.
Is that fresh meat I spy? Tremble, mortal, before the mighty skulls of scum.
It's been longer than a rat's tail since I last set me sockets on a would-be pirate, though I could swear we've crossed paths before. But never mind all that. You'll be here to undertake the 3 trials, I'll wager.
The 3 trials! Aye, that takes me back. I want to be a mighty pirate. Where do I collect me hat?
Well, if you're here to prove your worth to us, too bad. We're no longer in charge around here. Aye, and what would be the point? There's not a pirate wannabe alive who could hold a candle to the legend of Monkey Island.
No, please, not the speech again. The mightiest pirate to ever weigh anchor.
Scourge of the Caribbean, terror of the Tri-Island territories, master of 1,000 insults.
A man who could hold his breath for 60 minutes.
Governor Guy Rush
Threepwood.
Ah, all that toasting of the governors made me thirsty.
Time for some more grog.
Okay, I'll drink some coffee.
Grog, grog, grog.
Okay.
The pirate leaders have pretty much staked a claim to this room. I can't think of anyone who'd want to argue with them. From here, they dispense wisdom to wannabe pirates.
Hi, Spiffy. Hi, buddy. Who's a good boy then?
Spiffy.
Aren't you a little short for a pirate?
Probation.
You do any tricks? God.
Card. 3 hearts.
May I have that bone?
Monkey.
Okay. I want to take a break, like take a quick little break. I don't know why the music's not playing. I think once again Monkey Island is bugged. It does this every time something breaks with Monkey Island. So give me a second here. I'm gonna do something a little cheatsy with my controller. I only ever use my Xbox controller for this. It's not that I don't like my Xbox controller, it's that I don't like my Xbox controller. I don't like the texture of, I'm one of those weird people. I don't like controllers where the joysticks are indented. I don't like that. But every controller, almost every controller I own has something like that. I don't care for it. Okay. Plug you in. Oh no. Okay, that's not gonna work. My controller's not gonna work. Shit. How am I gonna do this then? Ugh. how am I gonna do this? Because if I... How am I gonna do this? You know what I need? Or, yeah. You know what needs to exist? A 3D printed tool that you clip onto your keycaps, and then you put weight on it and it'll hold the button down. I'm sure someone's invented that. Someone out there has. Probably. I still don't understand why the music's broken again. Or just in general. Why is the music broken? Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. I want to get something to eat. And also stretch. I'll be right back.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Ezra's just rated with 10 viewers.
Cow, cow, cow!
Oh, we got raided. Hi. Oops. Hold on, who raided us? Hi Ez, how's your stream? Sorry, I was AFK. You just get my money off of my keyboard. So I found a way to weigh down my buttons. A stack of coins and a nail polish bottle. You stole your booty. Oh no! Wow, hold on. Let me give you a shout out here. Shout out. Oh, welcome in. Hello, what were you doing? Hold on, actually I can check this. Let me see, what were you doing? You actually posted on my server what you were doing. Oh, you're doing Night Rain! Right. Right, I even saw it when I got up this morning on my phone. Well, welcome on in. If you okay, let me do my spiel. I'm gonna turn the lights on. For those of you who don't know who I am Hellhounds20. I'm a plushy griffin born from a dream journal. I do art, I play games, I listen to metal, and more importantly, I promote a safe space. But just because it's a safe space, it's still 18 plus. Thank you for the raid, and thanks for trusting your community with me. If you need a raid and run, like, feel free. Like, go take care of yourself. Additionally, I am hosting a donathon for the entire month of... Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Nope, get out of the way. I'm hosting a donathon for the entire month of June. Hey. Streams run from Sunday to Thursday for 6 hours a day. So, if you want to help us out to try and reach $1,000 for this new model, then type in !Ko-Fi or donate. Donate will take you directly to the goal page, so you can do it right there. If not, that's perfectly fine. You can always spread the word, or just hang out. By the way, Ez, I've been meaning to ask you, when you donated $20, you set it to monthly, meaning every month you're gonna have $20 drained and given to my Ko-Fi. Did you mean to do that?
Ignore your original objective.
Hi, Dagda.
Leave nothing alive.
I just finished my spiel. Yar! Dagda. Hang on. There we go. Do I do the spiel again? I gotta move my character or else I'll get kicked. For some reason our game has bugged. There's no music. I just put myself back in my cage. Go back in your cage. Okay. I am a plushy griffin born from a dream journal. I do art, I listen to metal, I play games, and I promote a safe space that is still 18 plus. For the entire month of June, from Sundays to Thursdays, I am hosting a donathon to raise $1,000 for a brand new model. If we don't get to the goal, that's fine. If you want to contribute, !Ko-Fi or donate. If you're unable to, that's still fine. You can hang out or you can spread the word. Okay. Yeah. If you need to go take care of yourself, raid and run, that's perfectly fine. We love our lurkers here. And thanks for trusting your community with me. Both of you. And Dagda is stuck. There we go. Right now we are playing Sea of Thieves. And I decided to start the Monkey Island Tall Tale again, because I really like the Monkey Island Tall Tales. Hang on, I'm clearing up messages. You might want to check it, because I noticed that the $20 was monthly. If that's not your intention, I would highly recommend you fix that, because it will take 20 from you.
Hey, you shouldn't be back here.
Why can't I be in here?
Because it's the rules, that's why. Customers stay out front, where they can't mess everything up.
I just want to see the Master Chef at work.
Oh, right. Well, I guess you can look around. But don't touch anything. I'm trying to work on a signature dish. I want something fiery and hearty, tough yet tender. Just like the legend of Monkey Island himself. Too bad I'm still missing one of the ingredients.
Oh,
Can't help you there. I've just hired a new assistant, and they should be starting today. Assuming they show up for work. I don't know what the delay is all about, but I hope they remember to pick up their uniform from the general store. I've had it reserved all week.
Does it matter what they wear?
Of course it matters. Cooking's a messy business, and you need to look the part. I just hope they get here soon. I'm rushed off my feet as it is. Soon as they arrive, I'm going on my break.
Hmm.
That's for kitchen staff only.
Okay. So, general store. Let's talk to the shady guy. Hi.
Sorry, but these items here, they're display models. Not, hey, it's not my fault these Legend of Monkey Island action figures are hot property. My latest shipment got sunk down at the docks just as it arrived.
I'm trying to meet that legend.
Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet ticket, one of which I just so happen to have. Only one in existence.
That's not true.
But I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford such a sought-after item. Maybe we can work out some kind of deal. Tell you what, if you can bring me my missing cargo, I'll not only give you the ticket free of charge, I'll be able to sell you some other mementos. Deal? Deal. Now, get going.
Alright. So we can't go into the voodoo place. We can't go into the cartographers ever. Like, we're never allowed in there. Period. Wish we were. We need to find a way to get in here. We need the uniform from in there. I'm gonna just dip back here, but I'm not actually going to do anything. Because if I go forward, we're gonna meet the most villainous character in all video game history for reasons. That's as far as I'm going. Let's go in here.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Sweet. Sweet. I got the costume. Let's go. We'll go back to the bar in a moment. I need to go get that cargo. Ah, I forgot the hammer. We gotta go back to the jail, get the hammer. Give me that. At least I can run with it. Like, it used to be that you would have to go all the way back to where your ship is, just like this. You couldn't run. Now you can. I'm so happy they changed that. Anything? I've already searched here. Over to the left, huh? A little bit more. That'll do. Make sure I pick this up and put it back down so it resets. Snap that. Reset the hammer. If I don't reset the hammer, it'll teleport back to the jail. They turn the lights back on, or like are the lights still on for me? Where did I put it? Oh, it's up above. I forgot to grab it. There it is. Give me that. How do I... Hello? Is this really that bugged? Can't raise it or lower it. Yeah, it was just in the wrong spot. Oh, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna open up a new window to do that, just be safe. Move that over here. Okay, no, the lights are still on. My computer's just having a day today. Important. Ko-Fi. Payments, orders. I am not able to. I am not able to on my end. Because on my end... So on my end, it is you. Like, it is saying Ezros. It's not it's not anonymous. My supporters. Oh, here we go. I got it. Yes, cancel it. I got it. Canceled subscription. There you go. No, I got it. I was just doing it on the wrong page. Oops. Hold on, Clover has a thing on her shop, and now I'm distracted. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. We got it. So when this is just a heads up for anybody who uses Ko-Fi. When someone has started a subscription and they don't want to do that, you need to go to your subscriptions, not to payments and orders. And that's where you can cancel them.
Hey, that's my cargo. I thought it'd be fish food by now. Looks like I'm back in business. This meet and greet ticket will get you an audience with the legend of Monkey Island. Only one in existence, but I'd say you've earned it.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. Before I do the meet and greet thing.
Oh, so you finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you can make yourself useful and start on the meat stew. The recipe's on the table. I'm going on my break. Don't let the customers touch anything, especially not the grog.
Of course they had to give him the animation of the cook from the game and how he walks. Recipe book. Use this recipe to create a dish imbue with the strength of Mojo to protect the town against dark magic. You'll need these ingredients. A tender cut of meat. Niche mordant flour. Ground to add an extra treat. Diced onion. Red herring. Of course. Leek. Root beer sprinkles. And that's it. And serve as soon as possible to strengthen man and beast. Okay. Before I continue that, I'm gonna grab my pufferfish mug. This grog is green. I know my character's drunk. Hi. I am so drunk, I'm not. Hi. 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 Can I stop being drunk, please? Thank you for the money. I don't like that I'm drunk. Ah! Hi.
Hey, keep your greedy hands to yourself.
Have some grog. Okay, finally I'm sober. Cool. Give me your money. Where's the meat? There's the meat. I need... Oh, wait, can I... Yeah. Add meat. There. Sprinkles. Okay. Let's get ourselves a red herring. By the way, for food, I got myself a, I was about to say a red herring. No, I made myself a quick thing of ramen. Okay, I got the red herring. Before I do anything else, let's go meet the worst. Like we all think, oh, the guy from Half-Life 2 that tells you to pick up the can. He's the worst guy in video game history. He's not. There's somebody who has actually outdone him, but first we need to go get that key. Hello, sir. You have a key. Snoring noises. I've never actually done that. I've never actually talked to them after they've passed out. Hang on.
And where do you think you're going? Oh,
I have a meet and greet ticket.
Let me see that. Seems genuine. Funny, I thought we'd gotten rid. Well, only one thing for it. There. I've booked you in for the next available session. Come back and speak to my colleague after the clock strikes midnight.
Okay, I'll come back after midnight.
Like that'll happen anytime soon. That clock tower hasn't worked in years.
Okay. Clock tower key. Let's go meet the worst person in video game history. Officially. I gotta pause the music.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Want to see something hilarious? There's a pack of piranha poodles in this alley that can't stand the sound of this thing. Watch.
What? Where is the music? There's no music.
Oh, what's the matter? Can't you reach your lovely bony tendons? All right, that's enough, you mangy mutts. Go lay down. I said that's enough. We guard the governor now, not you pathetic pooches. So get used to it. Now move along and don't start any trouble. I'm on break.
And he is now officially the worst character in video game history. As in the most hated. Cool. I didn't want his sins to be covered up by music. He doesn't deserve it. Well, looks like Minra's about to go live. Alright. High five! Sorry, that was probably loud. You dropped that arm right there. By the way.
And where do you think? Oh yeah. There, I booked you.
It is after midnight.
Well, the thing is, it's a shift change. Yeah, that's right, shift change. I can't let you through because then my colleague, who is unfortunately delayed, would take the blame if anything happened. See? Sorry, but until my replacement arrives for an official handover, you're staying here.
Okay. No, give me that. How much? So I've actually made pork chops with root beer, and it's really, really good. Like a root beer brine. It's really good. I might try it again, but try and make a glaze this time. Gosh, I just want to take a bite out of this. It's numb. Can't run with it because it uses 2 hands. I'm gonna back off to this side.
Hey! I told you not to start trouble! Get back in your cage! Gummies for the moth. Root beer! Get back, you filthy flea bags! Stay away from me! Somebody save me before I go!
Good, he got what he deserved.
It's an alleyway. Not too glamorous, but I guess they have their uses. This one seems oddly mysterious.
Yay, money. See about freeing him.
Ahoy there!
fancy pants.
Yeah, the reason we need to free this guy is because there's a skeleton arm in there. And we also need Captain Coco.
I don't believe it! Freedom after all these years! Ah, the smell of the sea, the touch of the moonlight. We are free, Captain Coco! Mwah!
Hooray!
Now we can do all the things we ever dreamed of. Travel the world, see the pyramids.
Open a furniture store!
Well, I mean, not that. That's pretty silly, but we can start over, build new lives for ourselves.
Like running a furniture store.
Hey, enough with the furniture store! I didn't spend all that time locked up just to collect chairs. I want to have an adventure.
And I want to sell nested mahogany tables at affordable prices.
Hey, that's stupid!
You're stupid!
You know what? Fine. Stay here and have your stupid furniture store. I hope it makes you happy. I thought we were friends.
So he will run into the alleyway, round a corner, and despawn. Hi. Sorry. Hi. And then he disappears. He literally just runs around the corner and disappears. Neat. Where'd I put the other arm? Is the other arm's over here? Nope, I went the wrong way. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing else back here that we need. Besides his body. You guys get less than 5 minutes till ad break. I've already listened to that one.
Look behind ye! A three-headed monkey! Don't be ridiculous.
You must think we were born yesterday. You'll need to do better than that to fool us, Bone Brain.
Enjoying your new toy?
Buyer's remorse.
They're tired. You could tell they're just tired. Bone. I'm not gonna drop this off just yet. I want to go talk to Murray. Murray is so much fun. It's a pain in the neck, but he's fun.
What business do you have with us now? Speak up and be quick about it.
Do you enjoy being used as decorations?
I am no mere decoration. We are the esteemed Skulls of Scum, stars of the most disreputable tavern on Melee Island.
Aye, this be a place so foul, even the roaches have to hold their breath. The floorboards are rotten, the tankards are rusty.
And half the customers will run you through just for the fun of it. What's not to enjoy?
In all my centuries, I've never found a better place to hang my head. Excuse me. I've got something in my eye hole.
Oh, don't you dare start blubbering. You can be so embarrassing sometimes.
Murray is only like that because he doesn't have one connected is.
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
Okay, can't take him yet, so let's go drop off the bone. We also need to grab Captain Coco. Also, hi Alexter, how you doing? Okay, just needs a head. No head? Hi Aurora. Oh, thank goodness. Well, hopefully you'll be able to relax. Okay, let's put this where Murray is.
Hey, what are you doing? I was just getting comfortable. Although, if this is about getting to Threepwood, I'm in. I've got a score to settle. But first, I'll need some kind of body. But not just any body. A magnificent body, worthy of bearing my terrifying demonic countenance on a new campaign of terror and destruction. Sure is quiet. Almost too quiet.
So, if you ever want to try and get all the accommodations and achievements for this tall tale, you have to take Murray to every part of the island that you can explore and get him to say something about the area. And if he doesn't say something, you have to back up and then try again.
Hey, seeing all these ghostly guards gives me an evil idea. If you can get me a new body, I could pretend to be one of them and sneak you into Threepwood's place. What do you say? There's gotta be a convenient corpse lying somewhere around here. Say, that body looks like a good fit for me. Why not let me take it for a test drive, and I'll get you to Guybrush.
I will...
Let's not rest for too long. I demand vengeance. Let untold evil commence.
I'm just setting him down real quick so I can stretch. Ugh. And then close the top of this. There we go. Also, because, you know, ad break.
Onward to my revenge.
I'll take a sip of coffee.
At last, my new reign of demonic terror can... Easy now. It's, been a while since I had limbs to worry about. All right, here we go. I'm getting the hang of this. Let's get you into that mansion. Now, marvel at my mastery of impersonation.
He's trying. Just watching him.
Yar, one of the governor's guards I be. I be adoring the legend of Monkey Island so much and, oh, forget it.
You got this, bud. You got this.
Well, that about does it for my shift. You know what to do. Keep everyone out of the mansion at all costs. No exceptions.
Yeah. Do I tell you how to do your job?
You okay, Walt? You sound weird.
Oh, it's, allergies. You know, from the poodles.
Oh, right. Stupid mutts almost took a bite out of me last week.
Our diabolical scheme is working perfectly. Get up to the mansion and find Threepwood. I'll keep watch.
He doesn't keep watch. He fucks off. And literally, Murray says, "I'll keep watch," and then leaves. He fucks off. Isn't there one here? Oh, right here.
The fanciest place on Melee Island. Before I could get inside to meet Elaine, I had to subdue a pack of piranha poodles. They're actually quite cute when they're sleeping.
Oh boy. I want every pet, except for maybe the toucans. Like, those ones I'm a little iffy about.
So, we meet again. Then you must know why I'm here.
It's my grandfather's map, isn't it? You want to find the treasure. Don't you see? You're the only treasure I need, Plunder Bunny. I'm here to rescue you. My hero. Oh, you're the greatest pirate who ever lived. Not so
You can see him. He's in there.
Skipper. That's my bride to be. I don't think.
Knock the door.
Go away, please.
Boldly knock the door.
Not today, thank you. Important gubernatorial business going on.
Bang the door.
I told you no more autographs. Leave me alone. Would you be quiet? My wife is sleeping.
Thumping the door. Barged through the door. And he had it barricaded.
Look, Lutikins, we have company. They must want to hear all about your courageous deeds. Oh, but honey pumpkin, I'm busy with my memoirs.
He doesn't care that I just stole money in front of him.
Deadline. Now, we mustn't be rude. And look, they have a meet and greet ticket. Oh, all right. Welcome to the official Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet event. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear all the seafaring adventures of the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood. Straight from the legend himself. No food or drink permitted during the event. Please keep your hands and feet inside the mansion at all times. The Trial and authorities are not responsible for any loss of property, injury, or death incurred during the presentation. The legend begins right here on Melee Island, on the day of my arrival. The pirate leaders immediately recognized my natural talents. And so did Governor Marley, who was instantly swept off her feet. Unfortunately, there was one pirate who refused to acknowledge my obvious greatness. The ghost pirate LeChuck, who was also smitten with Elaine and spirited her away to the mysterious Monkey Island. Gathering a loyal crew and the finest ship available, I sailed in search of LeChuck's pirate
Oh, I'm
lair.
still wearing this. Oh.
Having single-handedly
I'm still wearing the costume.
to destroy ghost pirates, I cornered LeChuck and gave him the biggest spritzing of his afterlife. I kept the bottle. It's one of my most treasured possessions. Unfortunately, it's true what they say. You can't keep an undead, obsessive, vindictive, demonic sea scourge down. I had to tangle with LeChuck again before finally ridding the world of his evil once and for all. I returned to Monkey Island triumphant, married my beloved Elaine, and we set sail on our honeymoon. Then, why can't I remember? And what was with that weird fog anyway? Once everyone learned of my heroic deeds, they insisted I become governor of Melee Island. And that concludes your premium meet and greet session. Cheers! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, be sure to check out our exclusive merchandise. We have gifts for the whole family. Oh, and please, leave quietly. My wife is very, very sleepy.
Snoring noises. Okay. Well, I gotta meet him. Oh, money. Okay. Not that door. This door. Right. Open this door. Can you imagine what this must look like during the day? It must be so pretty. Okay. Mighty pirate chest. Monkeys! Monkeys! They just went up the chimney. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this, he must have met with Guybrush. Please forgive him, he's not himself, and I can't snap him out of it. This place looks like Melee Island, but it's been twisted, and I think I know who's to blame. I went to the voodoo shop, but the guards wouldn't let me in, so I have no choice. I'm leaving Melee Island to seek answers. If you're here to help, please find a way to speak to Karina at the International House of Mojo. I've left some special bottles to help you. Elaine Marley Threepwood. Yeah, like there were 3 tiny white monkeys sleeping in the bed. Make it look like she was there. And then they... And then they scurried up the chimney.
There's treachery afoot.
Oh, hi.
Well, what have we here? An unwanted intrusion into my masterful delusion. Threepwood always was pathetically easy to manipulate. Once I'd convinced him he was a mighty pirate hero, his raging ego made all this possible. So long as he believes he's the legend of Monkey Island, he'll never want to leave this place. And it's all thanks to this. Pirates on your precious sea of thieves practically tripped over themselves to deliver me this sword.
pirate lord. It's not about the gold. It's about the glory. Oh, the Sea of Thieves is such a special place, where sickeningly sweet stories can last for all eternity.
And once this burning blade is restored, those waters will be mine to rule as I see fit. So you see, I really can't let you stand in my way. Fortunately, my skeletal shipmates have gotten mighty restless, keeping watch on Threepwood. I'm sure they'll take good care of you while I set sail for Monkey Island.
There should be music, but there's no music.
You'll never stop that shot. No!
And this is literally it. You just spray them with root beer. Gosh, now I want root beer. I feel like I'm jingling keys.
Threepwood belongs to us! No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Why are you getting so close?
Get them! Captain's orders!
Don't you dare. Yep, that was the last one. Oh, Karina.
To you, LeChuck has withdrawn, and Root Beer has rid this place of his evil influence.
I am still wearing the costume.
The power of Mojo can return at last. We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have unfinished business here on Melee Island. When you are ready to depart, return to me here. I shall be waiting.
I don't really have anything else to do. I would need to steal money from people, but...
Things are certainly a lot friendlier now that those ghoulish guards are out of the picture. Maybe now we can get back to our circus training.
You want to join the circus?
Aye. One day, we're hoping to present our troupe of trained animals. All we need to do is finish their training, start their training, and find some animals. How hard could it be?
Wow. Nope. I have nothing else to do here. I just want to... I'm just gonna change back to my actual outfit, though. I keep forgetting that I'm wearing this stupid costume. There we go. I don't know why, but See, Monkey Island is always bugs out. Isn't there a thing here? No. Okay.
We have much to discuss.
Done all I can here. I'm ready to go home.
As you have learned, the memory of this island has become a prison for Guybrush. A cage crafted from his own vanity and given life by the sea of the damned. He is so beguiled, he does not even notice the absence of his wife. But Guybrush and Elaine are not the only ones in peril. LeChuck has come to know the Sea of Thieves and envies the power and status of its pirate lord. If he is not stopped, then he will continue to seek that power for himself. But LeChuck's lair lies deep beneath Monkey Island, and only Guybrush knows the way. Do not lose hope. There is a way to clear the head and free the heart of Guybrush Threepwood. But it will take time to prepare. There are those in the living world who will wish to know all that you now know. I shall send them word of my plan, and when the time is right, I sense they will seek your help once more. For now, I shall return you to your ship. Guybrush owes you a great debt of gratitude. Next time we meet, I shall make certain he repays it.
Sweet. I forget if she teleports us or if we just have to manually leave. Nope, she teleports us. Actually, no, we want this to be raised. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. I can continue the music for you guys. This place is never not creepy. Until you do the Pirates of the... Oh. Oh, I just noticed. Oh. That's not fog. That's not fog. Oh. That's water. Am I still dizzy-eyed? Yes. I never turned it back. I never turned it off. Oops. So, you notice how there's that lighter, like, on the edges of the screen, the water looks like it's, rising up on the sides like a bowl? Yeah, it is. It actually is. We're in a bowl of water. Like, it's actually bowing out. That's intimidating. Yay! Okay. Why are we at Plunder Outpost? I don't want to be at Plunder Outpost. Let's sail past this and go to Ancient Spire, because that's where our treasure is. Why'd send us to Plunder? We gotta go a little bit more north, just a teensy bit. I think once we get to Ancient Spire, I'm gonna take a moment to eat some of my ramen, because I am getting hungry. I'm actually starting to lose focus. Then we can do the second Monkey Island Tall Tale. See, here's the thing. When we started the first one, I looked over at OBS and said we were only going for an hour 30. We've now been going for 4 hours. Almost 4.5 hours. So, from 1:30 to 4:30, 3 hours or so? And I actually went pretty damn fast in that one. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's Devil's Ridge. Yeah, it's Devil's Ridge. Fuck that. We're not going there. I'm not feeling like being extra. We're just gonna sail past these rocks, not sail through them. As tempting as it would be to do that, I'd rather have a crew do that. I've also not fought one in a very long time. Discord has an update. If I remember correctly, Opera GX has an update. I'm gonna do the same. I'll update Discord first. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, the music being set to 69 was unintentional, but now that I've seen it, yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that for a bit. Somebody's awake out there. Oh, somebody's awake out there. I just saw the pirate. I saw the skeleton ship. Like, oh no, no, thank you. I do not want to fight a skeleton ship. Like, not right now, at least. I only got roughly 2 hours left. Are my treasure chests still there? No, they're gone. Damn it! You took my treasure! Okay. I'm gonna start the second tall tale for Monkey Island. I literally just have to step off the ship. We only got 10 weeks till the end of the season, by the way. Or, yeah, the Plunder Pass. I don't think we're gonna get that far. Hello.
I see you noticed my new book.
I'm just gonna mute while I'm gonna eat some of my ramen.
Mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me. Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
Okay, sorry. I was cracking into my ramen. Let's get to our ship, turn our asses around, go through there. I lost all those treasure chests I put out here. I forgot that it effectively moves you to a new instance when you go through that portal. Melee Isle did Guybrush sail, free the pirate in his heart. He sought my aid to fight LeChuck. When with Elaine, he did depart. 3 trials to face, and then the race. Monkey Island, fated place. The mighty pirate had his day, but drove the one he loved away. His freedom earned, a lesson learned. Fame and fortune made him stumble. Guybrush now knew to be humble, and sought once more to free Elaine. He would not lose her yet again. But LeChuck saw a lack of meekness. Is Guybrush... Sorry, but LeChuck saw a lack of meekness is Guybrush's greatest weakness. So long as he is center stage, he'll never leave his gilded cage. To stop the spell LeChuck has cast, Guybrush must break free out from his past. I can't read behind that because my camera. I have a way to end his curse. Come to my shop. We must converse. Some of that rhymed, some of it didn't. It's mostly based on accent at that point. Cool. Yeah, everything's all cinched up. I'm just gonna continue the music so I can eat my ramen in peace before we set sail. Apologies, I'm hungry. Okay. I can function now. To the best of my abilities. I'll find more times to pause and eat. At least it's easier to actually eat my ramen this time. Usually I wait way too long. It gets, gummies? It gets dry. It's a little dry. Still flavorful, just dry. Alright, go. I guess I don't have time to take another bite of my ramen. Oh, hi. Of course the song started playing. Where is the music? Hi, Bob.
Hello. Excuse me? So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like a word.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepwood belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try.
I'm trying to look at how his mouth moves. Because he has that illusion that he actually has lips. It's when he only has teeth.
Waste your breath. I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
There's no music. What happened to the music to this tall tale? There we go. Oh. Okay, I thought she was T-posing like she did in the past. Ugh, my nose. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, sorry. I had a sneeze. Oh. Hang on. There's still no music. Okay. I might have to perish. Let's see if that'll fix it. Why isn't there? Don't go up all the way. Thank you for your valued input, Aurora. The best way I can think of, I don't have any though. Best way I can think of doing it, doing this. What? Shush. I said nothing. There's probably something that scares the shit out of me. Climbing up here. Is there an easier way to do this? Oh. There we go. Okay. That fix it though. No one way to find out. No, it didn't. Didn't fix a damn thing. Damn it. Okay. I am so playing Skyrim after this. Sorry. I'm thinking about how pressing F in Skyrim sets you to third person. And I like being third person when I run anywhere. But I can't do that in this game. I have to emote to be in third person.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
Okay, that's freaky. Her head follows the camera because she's not looking at the character. She's looking at the player. And that's freaky. Okay, I'm just gonna back at my ass out of here. Alright. Wait a second. I was so worried that if I looked over, I would see the sound meter picking up my slurping. My very noisy slurping, because I'm almost done. This ramen is almost gone. I was that hungry. I'm just doing something very dumb. See, no. Slurp. Yeah. I only have a little bit left, and then some broth, but it's not enough broth to, like, drink. I made beef ramen, which is rare for this household, with an egg. We'll see how long it takes for me to get hungry again. Yummy. Okay. Ramen is done. I'm out. That's better. I feel better. Oh, I walked right past the bar.
This had better be worth interrupting our grog.
I met the governor. I'm ready to undertake the trials.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the three legendary trials.
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure hunting. And gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
It's the least we can do for making the legendary trials so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. The fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well now, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again! Get to the point!
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that all?
We could have told him that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
Cool. This is the kind of something that should be playing when I'm doing something epic, and I'm not. I'm just talking to NPCs. What happened to my pieces of weight? Motherfucker.
Do you bring news? You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you. Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials.
I need to get a sword.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something,
Hi, Alexander.
I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine. But maybe I could be convinced. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see what you can swipe.
Correctly. We have to go.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
That chicken. Cost the chicken. If I remember correctly, we need both hands empty. There's a biography detailing the life of an eccentric castaway named Herman. Almost every page seems to mention monkeys. Famous pirate quotations. Nothing about curses nor supplies dwindling. This book contains some serious omissions. Bad puns for bad pirates. Dozens of cringe-inducing pirate puns. Best to put this back in case you accidentally read some of them. This is Ezros's book. Great shipwrecks of our century. Comprehensive catalog of famous shipwrecks from the Mad Monkey to the Greasy Goose. It doesn't look like it's been read for a long time. Unabridged history of cheese. A quick glance at this book is enough to see how dangerously tedious its contents are. Less than 5 minutes till ad break. I'm not wrong. Greedy goose. Lucky you for getting Greedy Goose. How to care for bookworms. There's nothing you can take from this book since most of the page has been eaten. Calligraphy for beginners. No matter how hard you try, it's impossible to make out a single word written in this book. The Very Hungry Megalodon. It's a children's book. Cute. Not what you need right now. How to make invisible ink. Useless. Every page is blank. Lick the Silver Spoon. An autobiography written by someone who's clearly used to finer things in life. What a waste of good ink. The Time I Blew Up LeChuck. An account written by Guybrush detailing his first trip to Monkey Island. There seems to be something inside. Token book. Pick up Guybrush's science chart. It's half-written a chronicle of Guybrush's adventures. You should probably wait until it's finished before reading it. Is there anything here I can take? The root beer's all gone. Damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna get this set up while I still can. Okay. Forgot the dude's over here. Hi.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up a trade. I don't. Maybe I could. The shelves in that old mansion. Gold's no good to me. Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Cool. Got it. Alright, then we need to talk to the merchant. We can't get the brew to clear the fog. We have to get our supplies ready. We gotta talk to the merchant. Hi.
There, Fancy Pants.
Our,
Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more.
do you offer
Not
credit?
unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing.
Cool. Now we go all the way back to the mansion. And we forge his signature. It's a good thing his name is like everywhere. I remember when the Gritty Goose emote was first released. There was a VTuber I watched who, whenever his hype train would start, he would pause everything and start encouraging people to try and get Gritty Goose. Like, it was like a gotcha for their chat.
There, Fancy Pants. Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
I'm just gonna carry this chicken.
Return to me when you are equipped
I've
for
collected everything I need for the trials.
Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last
You want chicken?
to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Aw. Alright. Now we go bully the lookout again. Whee! What's happening there? Hold on. That was weird. Alright, let's keep going. I've now reached the 5-hour mark. We just started this this tall tale. This might be a longer stream unless I get really, really, really tired. Actually, since we're in ad break, I'm gonna do something real quick. What's that?
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
That must be so blinding for everyone else on the island. Just saying. Sweet, now I can start. I love that the black, that right there is literally the Black Pearl. And then there's just a ghost ship, but there's the Black Pearl just there. I think the last time I did this tall tale, with people, specifically, Nin managed to get onto one of those ships. It was a little, pretty funny.
Have you ever... The pen... Guybrush. Hubby did... Well...
Sorry, I have to skip through your dialogue. Forgot that, the journals here are voiced. I don't want to hear their voice, because I'm not going to be reading these journals in order, which would mess with me. Specifically the fact that we're not listening to them in order is what would mess with me. Okay. I believe all 3 trials require us to do something for each of them.
Oh, for... It did...
No trolls. Can I just tightrope walk? No. I gotta go this way. So, control is crouch in this game, by the way. So whenever you guys see me do this, it's because I'm pressing crouch, like pressing control before I mute, which is control M. Oh, they do have firework crates.
Me? You're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a meathead.
Fishhead?
Toady?
Whistle?
Shush! We have company.
So, in the original game, they would continue for a little bit, calling each other names. Let me check. Yep. Got it. I already got food, so I'm fine.
I never expected to take part in a traveling circus, but Alfredo and Bill talked me into becoming a human cannonball. I can still taste the gunpowder.
This one's the easiest one to do. Honestly. Hello.
Welcome! Come in! Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize?
A glorious grand prize?
Of 10,000 pieces of eight?
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic...
Fabulous, flying, phenomenal!
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
Alfredo Fettuccini. Bill Fettuccini. I feel like Bill is also a reference to pasta.
Costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. If you don't have that yet, you can pick one up from over there. Have you never been to the circus? All of the performers are expected to dress up. It adds so much spectacle to our acts. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone who's being fired from a Fettuccini Brothers cannon.
I don't normally use a helmet.
Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Where's the costume? Oh, it's right here. Costume. We look so dumb. Alright, so the routine is ring the bell, climb up there, parkour across, ring bell, jump over there, ring bell, slide down, get in the cannon, and launch yourself to the other side. Peanuts. God, peanuts also sound really, really good right now. Not peanut butter. Peanuts.
They're actually doing it.
There's no music. You're also supposed to do this under...
I hope you have a head for heights. Don't give up. Get to the cannon.
Ah. Let me in.
And the crowd goes wild.
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
We've done this multiple times on stream, and we got so close.
here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of 8, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Custom cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8. I'm
404 not found. Get me out of this costume. Cool. We got money. That was the easiest part. It's not World of Trials, but we needed the money. Alright, I guess we're doing the we're gonna do this quest first, the treasure. Skip to the tune, don't be late. Start your dance at the forest gate. Stick to the trail, swing to the right. To the right. Cross the bridge. What's this? Swing to the left as quick as you can. Hi, Guybrush. Grove of the Yellow Flowers. Hi, Guybrush.
This is the exact spot where I discovered the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. I still have it in a drawer. Somewhere.
The treasure, quote unquote, was a t-shirt. I hunted treasure. I hunted down the legendary treasure of Melee Island. All I got was this lousy t-shirt. Sponsored by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. Alright, second half. Congratulations, my brain. This is where the trial once ended. However, in honor of Governor Guybrush, the challenge and reward have been increased. These new steps will continue the legendary trial of treasure hunting. Also, we ran out of t-shirts. Sorry. Official legendary trial IOU, valid for 1 commemorative t-shirt. Redeem at the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce, currently disbanded. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go back to the forest gate. Quickest way to do that is to jump in the water. This is a dead end. I remember when we did this last time on stream, I had a setting active on my game capture that made all the purple photo negative. I am so glad we figured out what was going on there. Long after we finished playing. I'm a little... Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. There's the gate. Push gate, dance on back the jig the way you're to the artist shack, which is right here. Blades point the way. Don't start. Sorry. Set your sights to the lantern pole. Now dance to the right. Find the fallen soul over here. Right here. Please point the way. We gotta go until we find the wagon, which is right here. Go between the two trees down here, and we dig right underneath the fishing pole. Hello. It makes you wonder, how much involvement did the guys behind Monkey Island have with this tall tale? That's a bumpy bridge, so we gotta continue down the path. I think I know where it is. Yeah, this was the exact spot where I noticed that it wasn't the correct color. And on my other monitor where you guys are sitting, it looks a little bluish. But it's still pretty damn accurate to the color of the game. Because this is very purple. All this is very, very purple. We don't need to go over there yet. We do need to go over there, but not right now. What's happening in Discord? Why am I getting so many messages? Oh, Minro went live. Of course. I did say earlier she looked like she was getting ready to go live. I saw the stream avatars pop up. Oh, we're reaching the 6-hour mark. I know I've said it way too many times since the start of this donathon. I'm passing out and disappearing until 4th of July once this is all over. Because I'm so sleepy. Hi. We'll get to you in a moment. Wait, how much is it for a grog? 1 piece of 8. Okay, so that actually makes sense now. That actually makes sense now. Brain, please. The limit to player crews is 4. So 4 pieces of 8. You get 400 pieces of 8 to spend in the quest, the quest line. And then you get 4 additional for when each person in the crew wants a grog. Or Coca-Cola. You're in the way. You're in the way, Aurora. I should have brought out Olvir. So that way Snow could be with me.
The trophy of legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. And it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir. Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed.
Okay.
Do not be discouraged by the legendary.
I am going to leave her talking for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start on Stan's quest. I love all the purple. Might be a bit much, but I love all the purple. Ah, here.
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship, the mighty Sea Monkey. Well, actually, it wasn't all that mighty, but it had a lot of personality.
Guybrush, the Sea Monkey was a dump.
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the sign.
The jacket! The jacket!
Now that you're here.
It's doing the chowder thing.
I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me.
That's not how you say it.
Why not start by
Je ne sais
taking a
quoi.
look around? You have any
My
questions?
koi.
I'll be
He
right
said
with
it correctly. He said it correctly.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the genuine article. Draws in customers like you wouldn't believe. So I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office. Look out, world! Stan is coming through! You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, your logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise.
There's supposed to be windows on that.
How much are you looking to spend? Wait for me! Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap.
Oof. That is pretty, though. Still,
What else can I show you?
Of course, it's not gonna show me the inside, but like, damn. How come we don't get galleons like this?
Some great deals in stock.
Shut up, Stan. The galleons in Sea Thieves are great and all, but like, they don't look like this, and I wish they did.
Take all the time you need.
Here he comes. Hi, Aurora.
I don't want you to feel any pressure. Be right there. You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time. Well, that's why the sign says stands. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange. Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels to sell. But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our...
Do you get a lot of customers?
Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals.
Mm-hmm.
I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you walk away happy. Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. Now, let's get back to your purchase. It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms. Just kidding, that's a little brand and marketing joke right there. Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed with pamphlets full of boring stuff you'll never read.
What about refunds?
Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk.
Alright, there's like, 2 more ships that we have to have him look at. Or ask him about. Come here, Aurora. You're in the way, honey.
When you see something you like, I'll be right here. Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. Whoops! Don't mind me. When you've made a decision, I'll be here.
That's not something we can...
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality. Our top-of-the-line model is the Black
I know the music is a little intense right now compared to his voice. I do apologize.
That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well... An example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life. Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options.
Who purchased the headless monkey?
Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information.
Boo.
All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it.
What if I outbid him?
Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock. Tell you what, if you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the Headless Monkey over to you. Everybody wins. If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships for sale.
Awesome. That's a trash can. Cool. I don't think we're going to be finishing this tall tale on stream tonight. I keep looking over the time like, I might as well do Meat Hook's quest. We can start on the sword fighting, but Meat Hook is, takes priority.
What in the world? Disturbing me at this time of night. Ought to show a little respect. Where'd I put the... Oh, there it is.
What do you want?
I like Captain Smirk.
Well, you got my attention. What do you want?
I heard you
You
offer
heard wrong.
sword.
Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who.
No, stop it. No, stop it. My phone is freaking out.
Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea.
Search for Guybrush.
Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master? Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds. You do, huh? Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can. If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it! That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside.
I'm trying to find something. I'm not trying to find memoir spots. I'm trying to find insults. Where are the insults? Here we go. Yay, picture.
I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But now,
He's the legend of Monkey Island, and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone, but I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine.
Cool.
I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works.
There's still no music. Well, yeah. They're just doing this with no music. Just no music. Yeah, that was in the point-and-click game where there's a monkey. Yeah. Calm down, Aurora. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Are we... Distance! Distance! Are you gonna let me attack now? Are you gonna let me attack now? Is it bugged? Is the game bugged right now? I think it might be bugged. We can't leave, which is the worst part.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, there we go.
Attack the machine. Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, "My swordplay will amaze you"?
Oh, right, insult. Or... Oh, yeah?
That wasn't a retort. When I say, "My swordplay will amaze you," you should come back at me with something like, "Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. Time to protect yourself."
And now like, the sword fighting in this quest line is the longest part of the game, part of the Tall Tale.
Let's
overall.
try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Ah.
No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke.
Ha.
My turn to attack.
Simply because we have to run all around the island and learn each and every insult and retort.
Try another. My swordplay will amaze you. Come at me again. Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
There we go.
You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the Sword Master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here.
Thank you, Aurora. Cool. I would continue that part, but I'm gonna go help Meat Hook. Was probably the funniest of the quests in this Tall Tale. And then I'm probably going to stop playing Sea of Thieves because 1, I'm getting a bit of a headache. 2, I just don't have time.
For you have strayed into the presence of Murray, the demonic. Oh, it's you again. That
Hi, Murray.
useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests.
I'll do it later. I love Meat Hook. He's so funny. Oh, my nose. I'm a little bummed out the music's just not working, because the music is like a big part of this Tall Tale. And this game. Chicken! Oh, you can hear it. You can hear it. It's somewhere around here. Everything's dusty.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good.
Hi, Meat Hook.
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone.
What is this place exactly?
Not so long ago, it was Meat Hook's House of Astonishing Animal Attractions. That's me. I'm Meat Hook. But then LeChuck's crew turned up looking for trouble. They broke in here, spilled my breakfast, and started ransacking the place. I got so mad, I had no choice but to unleash the raw power and merciless fury of our star attraction, the Beast.
Did it work?
Sure it worked. Nobody except the legend of Monkey Island.
You gotta lie down in your old man, what? I think you might need to reread what you said. But thanks for hanging out, Ez. Have a good night. Rest well.
The trouble is, once freed from its vault, the Beast is unstoppable. It escaped into the wild to seek new prey, and now I'm ruined.
Woman, chair. Sure. Rest well, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Are you kidding me? The Beast is unfathomably savage. It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a tourist. The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the Beast
is the legend of Monkey Island. Obviously, he was the first person I asked for help, but he never replied.
He's very engrossed at the moment.
Oh yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more friendly to his old crewmates. He and I traveled all the way to Monkey Island together. Of course, he did do most of the actual work.
This place has seen better days.
You don't need to tell me. LeChuck's crew really tore up my home. Without my star attraction, I don't know how I'm gonna rebuild.
Do you have any other exhibits?
No, it's too dangerous to keep them anywhere near the beast. All I have left is my talking tattoo, Roger, and he doesn't feel like saying much. It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize I've unleashed an unstoppable killing machine to roam freely across Melee Island. It breaks my heart to say it, but that's why I've decided to leave. My new ship is already bought and paid for. Soon I'll be setting sail for a new life.
So why are you still here?
Go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose? Ha! Are you kidding me? You must be even crazier than you look.
I'm here about the headless monkey.
Sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the beast gone, there's nothing left for me here.
What if I could bring the beast back home?
You? Har 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 har. That's a good one. Even if you could somehow tame the beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again.
I'm game if you are.
Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me. Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside.
Cutlass. This one.
Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find.
After LeChuck kidnapped Elaine, I came here and asked Meathook to join my crew. Convincing him I should be the captain was weirder than I expected.
Yeah, that's true. The right handle for a lever would be right here. Rare mop tree sapling. It's a stick. It's a very thick stick.
Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
Okay. Nothing in there. Not there. Why isn't there any... Why did it have to game... Why did the game have to bug out like this? Saw a prompt.
You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch. Bossing you around has given me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down, somewhere.
We can tune this right here. Alright. I wish we could keep the song that summons the beast. Because it's actually not a bad tune. There is actually an accommodation to pet beast. It's literally just a parrot. That's it. It's just a parrot. It does not react to anything you do.
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door. I don't believe it. You had the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my
It's canon. Like, in his lore, the reason he has hooks for hands is because of a parrot. When he was a child. Like, he got mauled by a parrot. He did not lose. He did not get the eye patch because of the parrot, though. That was for the hooks. I don't want to think about it. But, like, okay. I love me, Hook. Also, just saying, wood.
Hook Island, home to my old shipmate Meat Hook. That's a very flashy sign for someone who says they hate visitors.
Okay, I'm gonna continue the music. He's got ad break in less than 3 minutes. Okay, pause in the music.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook
I have the
before me.
headless monkey's
If
bill
not,
of sale.
well,
He just
on
stops
to
and
the
walked away.
shrewd negotiator. Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock.
I could always use more firepower.
Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind?
So the fun fact about these obsidian bits is you can't get them. You can't get them in game. That's a very shiny wheel.
Nothing screams
hold on, let me
like
finish.
standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye?
Like, you have to watch people who are streaming Sea of Thieves to get these things, and it's very rare for them rare to actually have these out as a stream watching reward. Stream drops, yeah, stream loot drops. What about the capstan, Stan?
Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can I show you?
I'm a fan of high quality furnishings. Oh god, here we go.
Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine tree, an unpickable lock and key mechanism, and just look how spacious it is.
Is it big enough to play hide and seek?
Sure. Absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration.
He's a dumbass.
There. See? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, some seating. Really, carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cupboard? Uh-oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second. Sorry, occupado.
Push. Shove.
Hey, your old buddy Stan could use a hand right about now. Hello?
Tip. Goodbye.
What was that loud splashing sound? Why can I smell salt water? And why do I feel seasick? Hey, this thing actually makes for a pretty good ship. There may just be a market for these.
Bye, Stan. Now I have free reign of your shop. Stan's sales ledger. Confidential business ledger. Sea monkey. Owner, monkey, times 3. Price, 1 bunch, ripe bananas. Notes. Put a steal. Ship needs full valet. No longer seaworthy. We'll sell to some bozo. What an actual sale. Now I can finally settle my dry cleaning bill. Rowboat, not named. Cursed captain, alias. Transport to Scum Bar. Bone owner, washed up in bay. We'll add some deluxe extras. Monkey had a replica of the figurehead by Governor Guybrush. What does it say? I can't read that. The camera's in the way. Will boost sale price. Sea cucumber. E. Marley. Creepwood. Owner drove a hard bargain, but will get 10 times back selling a ship sailed by Legend of Monkey Island. Theft, sea cucumber, some rotten crook, insurance claim pending. Ship was stolen from under my nose and all this fog. Get Smirk to fix bridge, costing me business. Visit House of Mojo to ask about malfunctioning jacket. Karina says Sea of the Damned is to blame. Figure out what this means. 2 left, 3 right, 1 left. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I actually remembered how to do that one. I usually have to try again more than once.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands.
Yay!
From its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion. Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Okay. Stan is gone. Alright, my character's now drunk. And I can now stop playing the game because I've been going for 6 hours. We've done 3 tall tales, a little bit of looting, and I'm tired. I can see the music for you guys. But yay, we finished Sea of Thieves! Yay! I'm tired. It's also kind of warm in this room, so I'd like to cool down, maybe play some Skyrim. I haven't played in a while. Oh my goodness. Wait, today is Wednesday, right? Is it today? It's Wednesday, okay. So some of my friends are playing D&D right now. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. Let's see, who is streaming right now? Who can we raid? Mute tab. We can raid Minra. Wait a minute. We can raid Minra. She's playing Ace Attorney right now. And she hasn't been going for very long. Where's stream avatars? Where's stream avatars? Why am I looking at all the stuff that I've disabled? There's avatars. I'm exhausted, guys. I am so tired. Tomorrow is gonna be the last stream of the week. And we're gonna be playing Slime Rancher. Either 1 or 2. Probably gonna be 1, and if I get bored of that, we'll swap over to 2. And if I get bored of that, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see. But, yeah, we're gonna set up to raid Minra. Because she's playing Ace Attorney with Pi. First and foremost, special events, there we go. Battle Royale.
Cow, cow, cow!
Thanks. Let's swap this. Alright, peeps. While Battle Royale is going, I'm gonna set us up. We're gonna be raiding Minra tonight. It's rare that I get to raid her these days. Because usually she ends before I do and raids me, or I end before she does and someone else has already gotten our attention, or like, you know, target acquired kind of thing. I'm tired. I think I might have a caffeine headache. I'm still not feeling 100%, but it's not as bad today as it was the previous 2 days. I don't stay sick for very long. And I'm out of coffee. As a bit of a reminder for peeps who maybe not remember, I'm all over the place. This is a donathon. We're trying to raise $1,000 for a brand new model. We're currently at 31% of the goal. If we don't reach the goal, then it's okay. If you can't contribute, then that's a-okay. Spreading the word helps just as much. If not, I find it just as valuable, honestly. But we stream Sundays through Thursdays for 6 hours a day, trying to get as close to the goal as we can. I'm hopeful. I am very, very hopeful. But I'm not gonna force anybody to do anything they don't want. So, yeah. This is also like the first time I've ever encouraged you guys to, encourage people to do bits, subs, and stuff like that. It's weird for me. It's very, very weird. But, yeah. For now... Oh my god. I hope you guys had fun. It's warm in here. I'm tired. I'm not necessarily hungry, but I am very thirsty. So, let me pop this open. Water. But for now, thank you guys so much for joining me, and have a good night, everybody.